cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the wolf that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. They are live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week. They are not live today, but they are live the rest of the week. Shout out to our other sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks is where they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. Also, shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race. And we got some good ones today. We got Fort Erie, race 2 getting ready to pop off. We got Parx. We got Finger Lakes. We got Thistle Downs. We got Presque Isle Downs. And we are locked and loaded. Happy Canada Day to all my Canadian friends out there. I appreciate each and every one of you, as I know we have a ton of supporters. So happy Canada Day to all of my Canadian friends. We got a lot of races today, and as you can see, Equinaz has got a new update. They got a new update. They now have the race simulator, so you can now play the race, and you can see how they expect the race to unfold. But we are loading up into the gate here at Fort Erie. So let's drop our bets in the chat. I will run the simulator for everyone here at Fort Erie Race 2. I have the 1, 2, and 3. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. Here at Fort Erie. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Chambo in the building. What's up, Chambo? Appreciate you for joining us. Nasty Nate says 8 likes, so it's shot time. Shout out to Nasty Nate. Ryan in the house says, let's have a great holiday week. Shout out to Ryan. Appreciate you for joining us. And yes, shows this week will be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday we will have shows. Ryan's got some Parx in the chat, 146. Black Door in the building. What up, Black Door? Don Johnson in the house. K. Reed. He's got a pick 5, 4-6 with the 147, with the 5, with the 1-2, with the 1-2-3 for a pick 5 for K. Reed. Stevie G in the building. Austin Thomas in the house. Got 4-horse. Win place, race 1 over at Parx. Kumar in the building. It's been a long time, my friend. What is up? Jambos, the Shot Time Razor for Canada Day. Fort Erie race 2. They are off and racing here at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 2. The 1 is out front. Forest B. Forest B is out front. Your 3-5 favorite on the inside rail. In second down the center of the track, here comes the 2. Can't beat the Cats. Can't beat the Cats is in second down the center of the track. But here comes the 4, Silver Candace. Silver Candace on the outside. The 4 is going to upset the field at a big price. The 4 is your winner. Silver Candace, the 4, gets it done. 4, 1, 2. 4, 1, 2 is your final at Fort Erie. Silver Candace is your winner. Silver Candace, the 4 at 10-1 is your winner. Also, shout out to all the members in the chat, all the YouTube members in green. I did post Parx. My full card for Parx is in the members section on YouTube. And if you are a gold member, you got all 3 tracks: Fort Erie, Parx, and Thistle. All 3 tracks were posted in the member section for all gold members, but Parx was posted for the Cash It Club. Fort Erie race 2, the 4, Silver Candace, upsets the field at 10-1. The 4 is your winner. And it looks like Equinedge had the 4 as the long shot. Silver Candace. They had the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1 pops off in 4 minutes. Okay. Parx Race 1. It is a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. We do have 1 scratch, and that is the 5. The 5 has been scratched, so it is now a 6-horse field. It's a claiming 5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. We'll run the race simulator and see how Equinedge has it set up here. For Parx Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here, Parx Race 1, I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. Parx Race 1, I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. Those are the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 5. Those are the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 5 here at Parx. Parx Race 1, we are about 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Parx. Let me scroll up because I know we had some Parx dropped in the chat earlier. Ryan is on the 1, 4, 6 here at Parx. K. Reed starting the pick 5 here with the 4 and the 6. Austin likes the 4-horse win place, race 1. Black Thor says, hey, Razor, didn't get Thistle. I posted 3 tracks for gold members. If you are a gold member, you got Fort Erie, Parx, and Thistle. That's the Gold Club. That's the $9.99. I'm not sure which one you're in, Thor. But if you are in the Cash It Club, you only got Parx. Parx was the Cash It Club, and if you're in the Gold Club, you got all 3 tracks. And the Gold Club it costs a little bit more, but you do get a lot more plays. You're in gold, so then you should see all three because I see Fort Erie, Parx, and Thistle. So if you just swipe side by side, you should see 3 tracks. Is anyone else in gold? Anyone else in gold? Can you see it? No Thistle. Let me post just Thistle by itself then. All right, let me know if you got that one. Let me know if you got that one. Let me know if that one worked. Perfect. Yeah, so if you are a gold member, excuse me, you got all 3 tracks. Thistle, Fort Erie, and Parx. And if you are a Cash It Club member, you got Parx. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing here at Parx. We got Magic in the building. What up, Magic? Appreciate you for joining us. Parx Race 1, the 7 leads the way. She's got game. At 17-1, leads the way by a length over the 4 in second. Anna Rocks on the inside rail. A bit bad and bougie. The 2 is in third on the outside, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead, while the 6 is in fourth, Canoodle. Here comes the 1 in fifth on the inside, and the 3 is in sixth in the back of the pack. Miss Loyalty, about 4 lengths back from the lead. Here at Parx Race 1, the 7 leads the way by a length over the 4, Anna Rocks. Anna Rocks starting to make a move on the outside now in second, about a half length back from the lead. Here comes the big favorite in third now, the 6, Canoodle. Canoodle is now in third on the outside. A bit bad and bougie starting to make a move on the inside rail. As they come around the final turn, and the 4, Anna Rocks leads the way. Anna Rocks is out front, but here comes the 2 on the inside. A big bougie. Here comes the 6 on the outside. 2, 4, 6. Those are your top 3, and that's your final. 2, 4, 6, 1. 2, 4, 6, 1 is your final. 2, 4, 6, 1. Man, we needed that 6 to get up for second for the exacta, but that is a very good price to start our pick 3 and pick 5. Damn, we needed that 6 for second. That would have been a 21-1 exacta. 2-4 exacta. If you had it, it's going to be 29-1. 29-1. Also, don't forget, if you guys do need a place to bet on these horses, make sure you check out our sponsor over at BetUS. On BetUS, you can bet on everything. You can bet on sports. You can bet on horses. You can play poker, blackjack. You can play slots. You can do it all. They got the Copa Cup. Bolivia, Panama. You can bet on that. You can bet on Wimbledon. They pop off for the next 2 weeks. So make sure you check out BetUS. You can bet it all over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Shout out to Oldie in the building. What's up, Oldie? Says, hey, Razor, happy Monday. K Reed says Thistle, pick 4, 2, 6, 7, 6, 9, 7, 1, 5 for K Reed. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle. 5 minutes away from Thistle. Thistle Downs race 1. We are 5 minutes away. So let's take a look at it. The 5 is scratched. The 5 is scratched, so it is now a 6-horse field near Thistle. It is an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It is the claiming 5K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $13K. We'll run the race simulator and see what they predict the race to be. Here at Thistle Downs, race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 7. Here at Thistle, race 1, I have the 1, 2, and 7. Those are the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 4 here. We are 4 minutes away from this 8-furlong race on the dirt. Here at Equine Edge, I think it's going to be 6-7-2. 6-7-2 is how they see the race before it happens. Magic says, give me your best bet of the day, Razor. Your single of the day. My only single would be the chalk. But it would be chalky. It wouldn't be a price. It would be Parx race 8 to 4, respectively. With Jamie Ness, that's probably the easiest single of the day. But I did use dancing on my own as well with that. But if you need a single, it would be respectfully race 8. I don't think anyone's going to touch that horse. Just don't know what price is going to be. So it might not be worth betting it if it's a big favorite. I don't know what price it's going to be. But if you need a single for your pick 3s or pick 5s or anything like that, that'll move you on to the next one. Coco Bongo took the 6 at Thistle. 6 at Thistle. K. Reed is running back the Parx with the pick 4, same picks. Magic says don't mind chalk or price as long as it wins. Yeah, but we don't want to give you out a 1 to 5 shot where you put up $50 and you only get paid back $53. It's not worth it. It's not. Juice isn't worth the squeeze. Sometimes it's better off to pass on a bet than betting on a horse to win. Or key it on top and do an ice cold trifecta or exacta, something like that. Magic says respectfully is 2 to 5 and fix it will be 1 to 5 in the U.S. Yeah, it's can't really get a 1 to 5 horse to win. It's not really worth it. I mean, I guess the only real way to make any money on it is you'd have to put a big chunk of change on it. Then again, I don't know if it's worth it because if it loses, you lose that bet. But 1 to 5, it's hard to bet those odds. On a win bet. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. Oldie says, was at a handicapping 20 on Saturday and watched Matt Miller play 2 heavy faves at the Big A in a huge double for a $12K payout. First 2 races on Saturday. Yeah, that's the way you have to do it, is you have to do a huge double or a pick 3 or something like that. It's hard to bet just the horse to win 1 to 5. See where that was at. Let's see, Saturday, the Big A, race 1. Yeah, the 4-horse win, it was at 4 to 5. And then the 1-horse went off at even money. And the double paid $5.80 for every buck. That's where they just hammer the double. That's the only way you get paid on those big, big favorites. That horse paid $4.30. This one paid $3.70. Man, that's how you get paid. That's how you get paid with it. When it's chalk, you just get the shit out of it. Oldie says, see if you can find a straight double that pays 4-1 to more. That was the lesson to me. What's up, Human in the building? What's up, brother? Appreciate you for joining us. This is What's Good, gang. Over at Thistle Downs, they are walking towards the gate. They are walking towards the gate here at Thistle. We also got 40-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, we are at 5,690 subscribers. That means we are 309 subscribers away from 6,000. So if you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, please make sure you hit that subscribe button down below. Thistle Downs, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Thistle Downs, race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs, race 1. They head around the first turn, and the 7 is shot out to the front. It's a cut. The 7 leads the way at 6 to 5. In second, the 6, Randello, at 7 to 2, is in second. On the outside, about a length and a half back from the lead. In third on the inside rail, the 4, Kranos, is in third, the 4. But now here comes the 2 on the outside. Lazarus Project, now in third, as they hit the half pole in 49.28. But Lazarus Project is still 3, maybe 4 lengths back from the lead. Right now, the 6 and the 7 lead the way. Randella's on the outside, has the nose length lead over Ithaca, the 7 in second on the inside rail. Here comes the 2, Lazarus Project in third on the outside, and the 3 in fourth on the inside. Here comes Veil of Honor from the back of the pack. The 1 from the back of the pack is now in fourth on the outside. They are coming down the final stretch of the 6. Randello still up front, and Randello leads the way by 3. Here comes the one late to get up for second, but the 6 Randello is your winner. 617. 617 is your final. Up next, we head right back to Fort Erie. Fort Erie is up next. Fort Erie's popping off pretty quick. Fort Erie pops off in about 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from here at Fort Erie, race 2. Sorry, this is race 3. Race 3. I am on the 2, 4, and 6 here to start the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 at Fort Erie. They are walking towards the gate here at Fort Erie. And then we head back over to Parx Racing. 2 pops off in 9 minutes. And that is the start of the pick 4. We are 17 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 17 minutes away from Finger Lakes, race 1. They are headed towards the gate here at Fort Erie. Coco Bongo likes the 1. Coco Bongo likes the 1. Oh, man. Thistledown. I thought that 1 was going to come flying from the back. But Randello went almost gate to wire. Then Ithaca died down to 3rd. We get second, third, and fourth. Over at Fort Erie, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 3. They are off and racing here at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 3. They are 4 wide out front. Looks like the 1, the 4. I cannot tell who the others were. The 6 is out there as well. The 6 leads the way, Vinny Van Gogh. It's the 6 and 1 out front. In third, here comes the 7 on the far outside. Line of the Sea. Line of the Sea is in third on the outside as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn, and the 1 and 6, those are your top 2. The 1 and 6 are out front. Here comes the 3 down the center of the track in third, but it's between the 1 and the 6 still. The 1 on the inside, 6 on the outside. 1 on the inside, it's going to be the 1, 6, 3. 1, 6, 3 is your final. 1, 6, 3 is your final. And the 1 core is your winner. The 1 at 7-2 gets it done. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 2. We will play the race simulator, see what Equinedge thinks here at Parx Race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, and 7. 1, 2, and 7. The 4 is going to be very hard, but I'm going to try to beat this bad boy. If we can beat this 4 here. If we can get this 4 here, because a lot of people are going to take this 4. It's a hard spun horse. But I think we can beat this 4 horse here. Race 2, I'm on the 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 7. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is scratched for tonight's lineup. Vladimir is not playing tonight. Vladimir is out. Vladimir is out of the lineup tonight. Let's see. His hand. Derek White has agreed to a 4-year extension with the Celtics. Derek White, $125.9 million. $125.9 million for Derek White. Vladimir has been scratched, so that line is going to move. Houston minus 140. So 135, it's going to jump up. Total's at 9. Looks like the total's getting hit down under now that he's out. Man, Houston's been hitting the ball. I think they're like 9-1 their last 10 to the over. Don't quote me on that. But a lot of their games, I mean the Blue Jay games have been going over. Now that Vladdy's out, the line is going to drop. That line's going to drop to 8.5 quick. Dave G in the building. What up, Dave G? Appreciate you for joining us. My friend Night Owl says we're taking Zip It Scotty at Parx. Zip It Scotty. Mike Lewis says Parx pick 4, 147 with the 5 with a 1, 2, 3 with a 1, 2. Dave G says Vlad is starting and batting third and feels fine. That is not what my update just says. My update says he is scratched. He is not playing. I just got the update about 2 seconds ago. So Dave G, you might want to check your lineup. You might want to check your lineup because I just got an update that he is out. Jay's got some Parx Attack the Box 5 over the 1, 2, 4, 7. Hey, Reed says Paul George to the 6. Man, brotherly love is going to be lit. Got Paul George coming to town. Re-sign Maxie with the extension. Kelly Oubre Jr., we re-signed him. The process is over. It is no more trust the process. It is now or never. They just spent like $600,000 or $600 million. So it is now or never for the Sixers. Paul George, that's a big one. There's a lot of questions mark, though. There's a lot of question marks. Is he too old? Is he too old? But he's a lot better than Tobias. Man, cheers to him leaving. Cheers to him leaving. I don't know about you, but man, if you are a Sixers fan, you are glad to see Tobias Harris leave. Adios. Averaged 9 points in the playoffs. Over at Parx Race 2, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't hit that like button down below, don't forget to hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Parx Race 2. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 2, they head around the first turn, the 1, Zip It Scotty. That shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 5, Singing Through the Storm, is in second on the outside. The 5 in second. And here comes the 7 in third, Wizard Surat. The 4 is in fourth on the inside, Sensible Jim, as they head down the backstretch. Right now, the 5 and the 1, those are your top 2. And they lead by 2 lengths over the 4, Sensible Jim. And the 7, Wizard Surat. The 5 and 8 to 1, Singing Through the Storm, leads the way by a length. The 1 is in second on the inside rail. And here comes the 7 on the outside, Wizard Surat, and Sensible Jim is right there down the center of the track. They are starting to make the move around the final turn. And the 5 still leads the way. The 5 is out front. Here comes the 7 in second on the outside. The 7 is in second on the far outside, but the 5 still leads the way. 5 is out front, but here comes Wizard. Wizard on the outside, but the 5, they're going to let the 5 walk. What a disgrace. 5-7-1. 5-7 is your final. Nice call, Jay. Great call, Jay, on the 5. Singing through the storm. They just let that 5 walk. They let the 5 go gate to wire. Not a fast horse. They let the 5 set the pace, and they let the 5 win that one easy. The 1 has so much more speed than the 5, but the 5 still set the pace. Jay said, just start the day with a sneaky cash it over at Parx. Up next, we have Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1. And they pop off in 4 minutes. Let's run the race simulator, see what Equinedge thinks here about Finger Lakes Race 1. Here, Finger Lakes Race 1 to start the pick 4 and the pick 3. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. Finger Lakes, start the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Finger Lakes Race 1. We are 3 minutes till post time. 3 minutes till post time. Let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, where they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual race horses. That's right. You can now own a real-life horse digitally through Game of Silks. All you have to do is click that link and create your own stable. My stable name is Cash It Stables. Then you buy an avatar. And what your avatar does is you get unique traits, you get access to yearly horse pre-sales, and you get full access to the members portal. After you buy an avatar, you buy a Silks racehorse. Your Silks racehorse is tied to a real thoroughbred racehorse. So when that horse races in real life, if your horse places in the top 5 in the real world, you can earn 1% of the purse. Also, if your horse goes to breeding, when the horse's offsprings are sold, breeders will receive a share of the purchase price. Make sure you check out Game of Silks today if you haven't already. I got my very first horse, Ginger and Spicy. Buy your horse today. Check out Game of Silks. Shout out the game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Finger Lakes Race 1. They are headed towards the gate. They are walking towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. We are also at 39 likes. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up, like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We got to get to 50 likes so we start popping some shots. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 here at Finger Lakes. Here's my pops in the building. Says, what's up, everyone? Finger Lakes, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we have Thistledown Race 2. Thistledown Race 2 pops off in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Thistle Race 2. Then we have Fort Erie Race 4, 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Fort Erie Race 4. Fort Erie Race 4. They are getting ready to load up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. I am on the 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, 5 here to start the pick 4. 3, 4, 5. Here at Equinedge on the race simulator, they got 3, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. Scotty picks would be 3, 5, 1. 3, 5, 1. Here at Finger Lakes Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Waiting on the 7 to get in. The 7 is in. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. This is where we handicap each and every single race. We call each and every single race. And right now we're at Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1, the 6 is out front. He's got a short fuse out front down the center of the track on the inside rail now as they head around the first turn. They hit the quarter pole 24.91, and the 6, he's got a short fuse, leads the way. Rainer, the 3 is in second on the outside down the center of the track at 3-1, and the 4, Benchwalk, is in third on the outside, about a length and a half back from the lead. Here comes the 2 on the inside, Interstate. Interstate is in fourth on the inside as they hit the half pole in 49.35. The 2, Interstate, is in fourth. In fifth on the outside, here comes Parade Field, the 5 in fifth on the outside, about 4 lengths back from the lead. Shout out to Nadia in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Right now, we're at the Finger Lakes Race 1. And the 6 now leads by 3 lengths. He's got a short fuse. The 6 leads the way. Around the final turn they come. Here comes the 2 on the inside and the 3 down the center. The 3 on the outside is in second, but no one is catching this 6. The 6, he's got a short fuse, is your winner. It is a 6 photo per second between the 2 and the 3. The 6, he's got a short fuse, is your winner. It is a photo per second between the 2 Interstate and the 3 Rainer. But the 6, he's got a short fuse, is your winner. We head right over to Thistledown Race 2, where they are starting to walk towards the gate. We will hit the race later here on this. And right now, we are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. And at Thistle race 2, I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. Thistle Downs race 2, I'm on the 1, 2, 6. Thistle Downs race 2, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Jay says, wow, winner at Finger Lakes goes from 16-1 down to 5-1. Austin says, low percentage connections, but a fair price 4-horse race 3 at Parx. Win. Place. We are 3 minutes away from Fort Erie, but they are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle Downs race 2. Thistle Downs race 2. They're in the gate, waiting on the 8 and the 9 on the outside. Here comes the 8 and the 9. We're all set. Oh, the 8's acting up. The 9's acting up. The 1's starting to act up. They're all acting up here as they are ready to race. Now the 3's acting up. The 3's jumping up. They are ready to go. They're all here at Thistle. T. Mitch is on the 3 win place and show. Jennifer in the house. What's up, Jennifer? Got Exacta Box 259 win on the 259 over at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 2, the 2 Bumpkin has shot out to the lead on the inside rail, leads the length by a nose in second. On the outside, the 6 Roll On Max. Roll On Max is now taking over the lead by a nose, as right now it is a 2-horse race. The 2 and the 6 lead the way, and they lead by 6 over the 4 After Sunrise. Right now, it is a 2-horse race as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn, and the 6 is taking over the lead. Roll On Max. And Roll On Max is going to roll to the winner's circle. The 2 is in second, and in third, it looks like the 3. Here comes the 3 late. The 3 is going to get up for second here at Thistle. It's going to be a 6-3-2-9. 6-3-2-9 is your final. at Thistle. Two falls apart. Oh, man. Two falls apart. 6-3-2. Seven to one. Six at Thistle. The 6 at Thistle to start the pick 3 is your winner. Roll on Max. Roll on Max is your winner. Up next, we do have Fort Erie. Fort Erie. And this is race 4. In the paddock, it looked like. It looked like there's a horse in the paddock still. He's still got a minute. So we still have another minute or two until Fort Erie. Let's hit that play button on Fort Erie, race 4. Starting the pick 4 here. With the 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, the 5 is coming back out to the track, so something must have been wrong with the 5 horse at Fort Erie. The 5 horse is coming back out to the track, and the 5 is your favorite right now. The 5 is your 3 to 5 favorite. The 5 is headed back to the track. Here in race 4 at Fort Erie. Jay likes the 7. Jay likes the 7 here at Fort Erie. Devil in her heart. Nunez has got enough time on lunch to catch a couple tickets. Who are we on? Here at Fort Erie, I'm on the 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. After Fort Erie, we are going to head over to Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. I have the 2, 4, and 5 over at Parx in race 3. That is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and superfecta. Oh, sorry, no superfecta in this one, as it is just a 5-horse field. No superfecta at Parx. Here at Fort Erie, they are walking around the gate still. Still going to get over to the turf, so they're still walking around here at Fort Erie. Still walking around here at Fort Erie. So I'd say we still got about another minute to go. Still about another minute to go here at Fort Erie. Here at Fort Erie, there was a little bit of a delay. They were a little bit of a delay. So we got about 8 minutes until Parx. We got 8 minutes until Parx race 3. See what the race simulator. Run the race simulator here at Parx race 3. See what Equined sees the race before it happens. Like the 4 has a ton of late pace. And it looks like they have 5, 6, 4. 5, 6, 4. We are 7 minutes away from Parx race 3. Over at Fort Erie, they are finally on the turf, and they are getting ready to load up in the gate. They are getting ready to load up here in the gate at Fort Erie. Loading up in the gate here at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 4, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Fort Erie. Good luck to everyone as they are loading up into the gate. Here comes the 4 now into the gate, Miss Schiller. Miss Schiller is now in the gate, waiting on the 5, 6, and 7. Here comes the 5, Spring High. Spring High loading up into the gate here at Fort Erie. After Fort Erie, we are going to head over to Parx. We have 6 minutes until Parx race 3. We are going to head over there right after this one. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Fort Erie race 4. They are off and racing here at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 4. The 6 Silver Tunes has shot out to the front. Silver Tunes, the 6 leads the way at 5-2 on the inside rail. In second on the outside, Devil in Her Heart, the 7. In second on the far outside, about a length and a half back from the lead. In third, here comes the 1, New York Mint, at 6-1 in third on the inside rail. As they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn, down the final stretch. And the 6 is out front. The 6 is on the inside, but here comes the 7. Devil in Her Heart's on the outside, is now taking over the lead, and it's going to be a 7-6-1. 7-6-1 is your final at Fort Erie. 7-6 exacta. There we go. 20-1. 20-1 on the exacta. 7-6-1-5 was your final. 7-6-1-5. 7-6 exacta. 7-6 exacta is going to pay 20 to 1. 20 to 1. Finally catch a nice exacta. So let's get another one. We head back over to Parx Race 3, where we are 2 minutes away. So let me pull that screen up real quick. Black Thor says, what is the tri-pay? They don't have the tri-payouts up yet. They only show the probables for the exacta. They don't have the tri up yet, though. I would say 50 to 1 at least, because the one went up at 6 to 1, so it should be at least 50 to 1. 6 to 1. The only thing, it was a smaller field. Smaller field. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking about Parx, smaller field. Does say unofficial inquiry. Hold all tickets. I'm not sure if there's an inquiry here at Fort Erie, but it does say unofficial inquiry. Hold all tickets. Doesn't say official yet. But it does say inquiry. I'm not sure. I don't know what the inquiry's on. They're not showing anything. And the jockey looks excited, so they're headed towards the circle. Looks like there might be an inquiry from the beginning. Oh, yeah, there's a couple. Little bit of bumpage in the beginning of the race. Not sure if they're going to be able to change anything on that one. But there is an inquiry. There is an inquiry at Fort Erie. So hold all tickets. I'm not sure who's it on, but it does say inquiry. Over at Parx, they are loading up in the gate. Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Nice call, Jay, on the 7. Hopefully that 7 can stay on top. Hopefully the inquiry doesn't change it for you. Nice call, Jay. Says now it's 7-2 winner. Yep, it is shot time. Nice call, Jay. Over at Parx, race 3. They are off and racing. Almond Cider is out front on the inside rail. This 6 is in second on the outside. Boom, boom, kaboom, as they head around the final turn. Here comes the big favorite, the 5. Navy Rolls went off at 1-9. 1-9. The 5 is in third as they come around the final third. They come around the final turn, and the 2 is out front. Almond Cider is out front, and the 2 is going to open up on them. Almond Cider, the 2 is going to win. It's going to be a payday here. 2-6-4. 2-6-4. 4 is your final at Parx. 2-6 exacta if you had it. 52-1. 52-1 on the exacta at Parx. 2-6. Almond cider and boom, boom, kaboom. 10-1 over 11-1. Again, we just missed the exacta. But that's a nice price to start. The multis. Here at Fort Erie, I don't see a change, but I do see a 7615 unofficial hold dog tickets. I don't see any changes over here at Fort Erie, but it still doesn't say official yet. Still doesn't say official. My stocks is laughing at Parx. Magic says Parx makes no sense. Grandma in the building. What's up, Grandma? Says stopping by to wish everyone luck. I appreciate you for joining us. Ryan says Frankie Pennington should be ashamed of himself. Also, the final 7615 is official. The dollar try paid 66-1. Dollar try at Fort Erie paid 66-1. And the exacta paid $20.40 to 1. Buy stocks since Fort Erie's 15 minutes from me. I've not been there for 30 years. Oh, man, you got to stop by Fort Erie. I've never been there early either, but you got to go. You got to go to the home track. Man, that is a great price at Parx. Great price to start to pick 3. Oh, Ryan says there's an objection at Parx. Oh, no. Oh, objection on. That's the question. Who's the objection on? Showing the video, I don't see anything. Showing a video from the gate. The 4 cut off the 5. Maybe the 4 cut off the 5. That's the only thing I can really see. But I don't see anything else but the 4 maybe cutting off the 5 at the beginning. Grandma says July must be inquiry month. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes. But before Finger Lakes, it is officially shot time. We have reached 50 likes. 50 likes, that means it is shot time from here on out. Every 10 likes, we take a shot, but we got to get to 50, and we're finally here. Once we get to 60 likes, we'll take another one. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Cheers to 50 likes. 50 likes. Once we get to 60, we will take another one. Here at Finger Lakes Race 2. We are 1 minute away Finger Lakes Race 2. We are 1 minute away. Here at Finger Lakes Race 2. I had the 3, 5, and 6, but it looks like they don't pay too much. 3, 5, 5, 3. Yeah, the 3 and the 5 aren't payouts, but if the 6 comes on top, it's not going to pay anything. So you got to play the 3, 5 over the 6 here at Finger Lakes. If I were to make any money, 6. 3, 5 over the 3, 5, 6 would be the only way to make any money. Finger Lakes, it looks like they are walking towards the gate. Here at Finger Lakes, the race similar here at Finger Lakes likes Scherzer, the 3, 3, 6, 5 is what Finger Lakes looking at. Magic says, I just hit the like button. I hope people swamp here so that you get hammered. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We're at 58 already. 58 likes. We are 2 likes away. 2 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 60, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 70, we take a shot. Guess what we do at 80? We take another one. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a supporter of the channel, we take a shot. When you become a member, you support this show. Also, you get free plays throughout the entire month. You get free sports bets and free horse bets on random days throughout the month. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Speaking of memberships, shout out to Grandma. Says, let's go take a shot. Grandma gets the membership, and it goes to Johnny Gilpatrick. What up, Johnny? Hope all is well. Appreciate you for joining us, and shout out to Grandma. Thank you for the support, as always. Every time we get a new member, it supports the channel. So thank you, Grandma, and welcome, Johnny Gilpatrick. Cheers to Grandma. Cheers to Grandma. Chris Schultz in the building. What up, Chris? Finger Lakes 5, win place double 5 over the 4, 5 for Chris. Jennifer's got Thistle Downs race 3. Exacta box 3-7 win on the 3-7 over at Thistle. We got Thistle race 3 in 1 minute. I like the 3 and the 7 as well. Like Jennifer, but I have the 2-3-7. 2-3-7. Race 3. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. They are in the gate at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 2. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 2, they head around the first turn, and the 5 is out front. Saratoga Smoke Show Saratoga leads the way on the inside rail by a nose. The 5 leads the way. The 6 is in second on the outside. Out of denial. The 6 is in second. Your big favorite at 6. The 5 in third. Frankie C. The 1 is in third, about a nose ahead of the 4th place leader, but in third by about 2.5 lengths. Here comes that 3 on the outside. Scherzer now in third on the outside at 8-5. 5, 6, 3. Those are your top threes. They hit the quarter pole in 26.39. They just hit the half pole in 52.17, and they are 3 wide out front. The 5, Saratoga Smoke Shows on the inside rail. Out of denials in second down the center, and the 3 Scherzer's right there on the outside. The 1 and 2 are in 4th and 5th, about 4 lengths back from the lead. They hit the final turn. They are still 3 wide out front, but the 5 is out front by a nose. The 5, Saratoga Smoke Show, leads the way on the inside rail as they come around the final turn. Around the final turn, down the final stretch, Saratoga Smoke Show leads the way. Here comes the 1, Frankie C. Frankie C on the inside. Frankie C. But here comes the 6, battling back on the outside. 5, 6, 6, 5, 5, 6. 5, 6 is your final. 5, 6, 1. 5, 6, 1. Saratoga Smoke Show is your winner. Now the 6 gets in second, and the 5, 6 is a winner. 5, 6 exacta. 12-1. 12-1 on the exacta. 5, 6 is your final. 5, 6 is your final. 5, 6, 1. 5, 6, 1. Up next, we head over to Thistle Downs with race 3. Thistle Downs, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here. And it says for this 5-furlong race, they have the 7-2-5. This is how they see the race before it happens, 7-2-5. Here at Thistle Downs, race 3, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Looks like we're waiting on the 6 and the 7. Waiting on the 6 and the 7 here to load up.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Thistle Downs, race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs, race 3. The 7 is shot out to the front. Color your eggs. Color your eggs. The 7 is out front, leading the way by a nose. Here comes the 3 in second. Greek Boutique on the outside in second. And the 2 is in third. Parlay at 5-2. Here comes the 1 in fourth, For the Love of Bonnie. I don't know who Bonnie is, but For the Love of Bonnie is in third on the outside now as they come around the final turn. Here comes Love for Bonnie on the outside. They come around the final turn, down the final stretch, and Bonnie is taking over the lead. Love for Bonnie is out front, and Bonnie is your winner. It is going to be a 1-7-2-3. 1-7-2-3 is your final. 1-7-2-3 over at Thistle. Mike says Mike M. Prince under 2.5 is a winner. Nice work, Mike M. giving out winners. We are also one shot away from shot time. One like away from shot time. And there it is. Shout out to Cheeches. What up, Torment? Starts back up in a few. Just saying hi. Good luck on the ponies, Razor and crew. Cheech is just in time for shot time. Shout out to our guy Cheech. He is live right now at the World Series of Poker. World Series of Poker, our guy Cheech is live. He's on to day 2. He's on to day 2. And he's got a nice little stack, my friends. So let's bless Cheech with some great vibes today. Good luck, Cheech, on day 2 of the World Series of Poker, my friend. Get that bag. Cheers to Cheech. Gotta take a hit for Cheech. He's a smoker. Up next, we head over to Fort Erie. We did catch the exact in the last one. So let's see if we can get another one here. We've cashed 2 out of 4 exactas at Fort Erie. I need one of these prices here. In race 5. I need the 7 on top. Fort Erie race 5. I'm on the 1, 5, and 7. Fort Erie race 5. I'm on the 1, 5, and 7 to start the pick 3 here. This is the last pick 3 at Fort Erie. And I'm using the 1, 5, and 7. Here at Equal Edge, they think 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6. That's how they see the race before it happens. Scotty's picks also 1, 2, 6. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. 10 minutes away from Parx. Since we are still 1 minute away from Fort Erie, let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Shout out to Game of Silks, where they're digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. Have you ever wanted to own a horse, but it costs way too much money? You got to pay for the barn. You got to pay for the food. You got to pay for the horse. You got to pay for the trainer. You got to pay to enter the races, but not through Game of Silks. All you got to do is buy an avatar, and then you buy a Silks racehorse. And what that is you buy a real-life horse digitally. Just like fantasy football, when you draft a quarterback, this is how it is in horse racing. You can now own a horse digitally. And when you buy a horse, it is your horse and your horse only. Not everybody can own the same quarterback like they do in the NFL. With horse racing, if you own the horse, it is yours and yours only. So if your horse places in the top 5, you get 1% of the purse. If you get a $100,000 race, you can win 1%. You never know. You might get the next Kentucky Derby winner. $1 million races, $5 million races. You can win 1% of the purse every time your horse races. If you haven't already, make sure you check them out over at Game of Silks. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. 1 minute away from Fort Erie. And I'm on the 157. 157. Chris Schultz, win plates on the 5 at Fort Erie. Double 5 over the 138. 5 over the 138 for Chris Schultz. Also, don't forget, if you are watching over on Kick, you don't have to watch the commercials. The ads don't pop up if you are watching over on Kick when you are a subscriber. If you are subscribed over on Kick, you won't get ads and commercials. We are a minute away from Fort Erie. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. 6 minutes away from Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4 pops off in 5 minutes. Over at Parx Race 4, that is the start of the Pick 4. Start of the Pick 4, start of the Pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, and superfecta in that one. Fort Erie Race 5, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Fort Erie Race 5. Fort Erie Race 5, they are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 7, now the 7 is in the gate. They're in the gate here at Fort Erie, and they are off and racing here at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 5 right now. The 4 has shot out to the front. Persevere. The 4 leads the way by a length, but here comes the 1 on the inside rail. The 1 is now leading the way. Autumn So Flashy. Autumn So Flashy is out front, leading the way as they head towards that final turn. 1, 3, those are your top 2. The 3, Tonka Walking, is in second on the outside as they head towards the final turn. 1, 3, those are your top 2. 1 is on the inside. The 3 is now down the center of the track. They come around the final turn. And the 3 is taking over. Tonka Walking. The 3 leads the way. Here comes the 2 on the outside. Discovery Chart. Discovery Chart on the outside is going to maybe get in second, because here comes the 3 battling back, but it's too late. 2, 3, 4. God damn it. 2, 3, 4. That was not even close on that one. 2, 3, 4. Morning line 5 to 2. The 2 went off at 7 to 1. Good price on the 2. Compared to the morning line, the 2 made it look easy. Up next, we head over to Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Race 4. Here at Parx Race 4. This is the start of the pick 4, and I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, 5. Two, 4, 5. Those are the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 4 and the pick 3. Also, the exacta and try box, $3 each when I use 3 horses. $3 exacta box, $3 try, 2, 4, 5. We are 1 minute away from Parx as they are heading towards the gate. They are heading towards the gate here at Parx. They are heading towards the gate at Parx. Parx Race 4, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 4, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Not sure what happened to the 1 horse. Slow start for the 1. Maybe the 1 horse got stuck in the gate. Didn't see the beginning there, but the 1 is nowhere to be found. Right now, the 5 leads the way, Mr. Moore. Mr. Moore, the 5 at 8. The 5 is out front on the inside rail. Financial Strength, the 6 is in second on the outside as they head down the backstretch. The 4 is in third, but 4 lengths back from the lead as here comes the 2 on the inside, Connecting. Connecting is now in third on the inside, about 3 lengths back from the lead in this 7-furlong race on the dirt. Mr. Moore still leads the way at 8 to 5. Financial Strength is right there in second, about a half length back from the lead. And here comes the 2 on the inside, Connecting. Connecting is now in third, now in second, trying to fly by on the inside rail and does. The 2, Financial Strength. Financial Strength leads. Now in second by a length and a half. 2, 6, those are your top 2. The 5 is in third, Mr. Moore, but the 2, Connecting, is going to open up on him. The 5 is battling back for second on the inside rail. The 6 is in third on the outside. It is going to be a 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6 is your final at Parx. Nice job, Ryan. Casting the exacta and in the try. 2, 5, 6. 2-5 exact is going to pay 11-1. 11-1 on the exacta. And we're moving on in that pick 3 from race 3. If we get a decent price here in race 5, this pick 3 should pay okay. We can cash this pick 3. We should make some money. LRS in the building. What up, LRS? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes race 3, where we are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Let's hit that race simulator and see how Equinedge sees the race before it happens. This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Finger Lakes race 3. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. Finger Lakes race 3. I'm on the 3, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. Finger Lakes race 3. This is the start of the pick 6 here at Finger Lakes. And I have the 3, 5, and 6 in this one. We are also 8 minutes away from Thistle. We got Thistle Downs race 4 popping off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Thistle. Sydney wants to know who won over at Parx. Over at Parx race 4. The winner was the 2, 5, 6, 3. And it's now official. There was an inquiry, though. I'm not listening, but something might have happened with the 1. There was an inquiry. I know something happened with that 1 horse. Two, 5, 6, 3. 2, 5, 6, 3 is your final. 2, 5, 6, 3, and it's official. 2, 5, 6, 3 is your official order over at Parx. That was Parx race 4. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. This is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social media, RazorSharpPicks. This is where we handicap all the races, all of the tracks. I will call each and every single race. I will also drop my bets in the chat. Here at Finger Lakes Race 3, I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, and 6. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes. We got to get to 70 likes so we can take another shot. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Jay Hall says, what happened to the 1 at Parx? I did not see. You'd have to watch the replay. And I can't have the sound on. So I'm not sure what happened. But I'm guessing there was an inquiry on the 1. I'd have to watch the replay. If anybody knows what happened to that 1 horse. But no, I don't think you get a refund. I didn't see anything about a refund on it. Here's the replay. Oh, no, the one horse just stepped bad. Looks like the one just had a bad step out of the gate. Just watch the replay. There's no interference. Looks like the one just had a bad step. I couldn't tell if the horse fell down or anything, but it did have a very bad step. But I don't know if the horse went down. It was a very bad step, though. Finger Lakes popped off in 1 minute. Thistledown pops off in 4 minutes. Fort Erie race 6 is in 12 minutes, and then we're right back to Parx race 5 in 19 minutes. Here, Finger Lakes race 3. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. According to Equinedge, they see the race before it happens, and they see 536. 536 is what Equinedge has for the race simulator. We are also 3 minutes away from Thistle Downs race 4. Thistle Downs race 4, we are 3 minutes away. And here at Thistle, this is the start of the late pick 5. This is the start of the late pick 5 here at Thistle. Thistle race 4, I'm starting the pick 5 with the 1-4-5. 1-4-5. Thistle Downs race 4. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. Over at Finger Lakes race 3, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Headed towards the gate at Finger Lakes. Over at Thistle race 4, they are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Chris Schultz has got a double 6 over the 5-8 at Finger Lakes. Win place on the 6 to win. Win place on the 6 to win. I think Finger Lakes, they're trying to milk this pick six here. Milking this pick six, so trying to get it to pay buckets. It's going to pay buckets once they get it up here. $4,600 new money in the pick six here. $4,600 new money. Woo! Carryover 1.8K. 1.8K carryover. With that carryover money, it's up to $6,000. Here, Finger Lakes, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head back over to Thistle. We got Thistle Downs, race 4. And then we have Fort Erie, race 6. Fort Erie, race 6 is coming up as well. Finger Lakes, race 3. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 3. The 3 is out front down the center of the track. Jen's Kiss. In second on the outside. The 6, Crystal. Crystal's in second on the outside. 3, 6, those are your top 2. In third on the outside, here comes the 5, Ella Speed. Ella Speed, the 5, is in third on the outside. Shout out to Keith in the building. Keith with each and every stride. What's up, brother? Appreciate you for joining us. Finger Lakes, race 3. They hit the quarter pole, 23.47. They just hit the half, and 48.04 as they head around the final turn. They come around the final turn here at Finger Lakes, and the 3 is out front. But here comes Ella Speed. Ella Speed on the outside is going to fly by. And the 5, Ella Speed, is going to upset the big favorite. The 3 is going to get second. It is a 5, 3, 4, it looked like. 5, 3, 4. I think the 4 got up for third. Looked like a 5, 3, 4. It looked like a 5, 3, 4. 5, 3 exact is going to be 8-1. 8-1 on the exacta. Up next, we get over to Thistle Downs, race 4. Because they are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs, race 4. They head around the first turn and the 1 out front. Scoop, there it is. The 1 is out, comes Hero's Daughter. The 3 is in second on the outside at 21-1. Hero's Daughter's in second on the outside. I think the quarter pole in 23.68. Another 4 lengths back in third. Charoo! The 5 is in third, but about 5, maybe 6 lengths back from the lead in this 8-furlong race on the dirt. Scoop! There it is! The 1 leads the way at 6-5 on the inside rail. Hero's Daughter is in second on the outside, but still 3 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 4, Ripley Effect. Ripley Effect, the 4 is in third, now in second, making a big move on the inside rail. Scoop, there it is. Was leading big, but the gap is closing. Here comes the 2, Tanala on the outside, now in third. 1, 4, 2, those are your top 3. As they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn here at Thistle. And the 1, Scoop, there leads the way, but here comes the 2. Tanala on the outside in second. But Tanala looks good, and Tanala flies by. It is going to be a 2-1 final. 2-1-4. 2-1-4 is your final at Thistle. 2-1-4. The Parx payouts are nice. Parx payouts are nice. Oh, we got Fort Erie first. And then we have Parx. Here at Fort Erie Race 6, we are 2 minutes away. Over at Fort Erie Race 6, I have the 3, 6, and 8. 3, 6, 8 over at Fort Erie Race 6. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie, 8 minutes away from Parx. 8 minutes away from Parx. We are 7 likes away from shot time. 7 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. It's time to make a bit. It's time to make a baseball bit. Notification has been alerted. We have early MLB. Plus 114, not a bad price. Was it 230? All right, we are firing away. Chris Schultz got some Fort Erie win plates on the 8 double, 8 over the 245. 8 over the 245 for a double. Okay, we are locked and loaded. And I will post it for all members as well. I just made a $400 MLB bet, and I just posted it in the MLB or in the YouTube section. Also, Klay Thompson signing with the Mavs. Klay Thompson signing with the Mavs. Klay Thompson, 3-year, $50 million deal. For Klay Thompson. Over at Fort Erie, they are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate here at Fort Erie, and I am on the 3, 6, and 8. 3, 6, 8. After that, we have Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, I am on the 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, 6. We are also live in the pick 3 here to the 1, 4, and 6. We'd love to see the 4 get home here. The 4 is going to pay $337 for the dollar for the pick 3. Magic says makes more sense. It was either Mavs or Lakers, and Lakers aren't going anywhere. Mavs just won the conference. Magic says need this Paco winner. Haven't had a single winning ticket in Parx. Sahil in the building. What's up, my friend? Appreciate you for joining us. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Over at Fort Erie, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Big O says shout out to everyone. I'm on the Astros, Nats, and Rockies. Fort Erie, they are in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Fort Erie. We are going to head over to Parx right after this race. Right after this race, we will head over to Parx. Right now, we're at Fort Erie, race 6, and the 6 leads the way. The 6 is out front. Great go, go. Great go, go. The 6 leads the way on the outside. Here comes the 5, bend in the river in second on the inside rail. And Palace Prince, the 3, is in third. 6, 5, 3, those are your top 3. Here comes Jamaican Jimmy. Jamaica 2-1. They hit the quarter pole, 22.59 here at Fort Erie, race 6. And the 5 is making a big move on the inside now as they hit the half pole in 46.04. They come around the final turn, and the 5 is out front. The 5 leads the way. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Palace Prince. Palace Prince is going to fly by. The 5 is going to hold on for a second. And the 2's in third. 3, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5, 2 is your final. Shout out to Stupid in the building. What's up, oldie? My guy, always supporting the squad, showing up, showing some love. What's up, oldie? Appreciate you for joining us. We head right over to Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5 pops off in 1 minute. It looks like they are heading up to the gate now. They're heading up to the gate now here at Parx. And here at Parx, I'm on the 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, 6. Parx Race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and like the video if you haven't already. Oh, he says, Razor, what's the report? We ready for a shot? Oh, yeah, we are always ready for a shot. So far, we've taken a shot for 50 and 60, and we've taken a shot for Grandma for gifting a membership. So we've had 1 membership shot and 2 likes shots. We are always ready for more. Shout out to Old E. Parx Race 5. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 5, the 1 is out front on the inside rail, and here comes the 6 down the center of the track. Lord Utred with the 8 right there in third on the outside. They are 3 wide. 1, 6, 8. Those are your top 2. Those are your top 3. Gabe, the 1 is out front. Your favorite at 6 to 5, and it's starting to open up here as they come around the final turn. Gabe, the 1 is out front and looking strong. Here comes the 3 in second on the outside. The 3, Talent Delight, is in second, and here comes the 3. The 1 is out front, but the 1's not even hitting. The jockey's not even hitting the horse. Now he hits the horse, but the 3 flies by. Paco. Is that Paco? Of course it is Paco. I can just tell it's Paco. 3-1 is your final. 3-1 is your final. Great call by Stocks with the 3. And shout out to Old E with 5 gifted memberships. 5 gifted memberships from Old E. Chris Schultz get 1. Gas Station Sushi gets 1. Jim Waterfield, Benjamin, Gizmo, all get a gifted membership courtesy of Old E. Welcome to the Catching Club and Old E. Cheers! Thank you for the gifted membership. Woo! Shout out to Old E. Told you, always supporting the squad. Shout out to Stupid. Nice job by Stocks and boom! Press the button. Nice work. And man, what a choke job by Paco. Paco, another choke job. And if he came around the final turn, the 1 horse looked loaded. And he just didn't whip him. He just didn't hit the horse at all. And it's a 3-1-5-4. 3-1-5-4. $3-1-5-4 is your final at Parx. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes Race 4. Finger Lakes Race 4 starts in 6 minutes. Finger Lakes Race 4 6 minutes until post time. Finger Lakes race 4. They are headed towards the track. They are headed towards the track here. Finger Lakes race 4. We are 5 minutes away. There is one scratch here, and that is the 6. Let's run the race simulator in race 4. Don Johnson says the held him back set up right before your eyes. And it's crazy because I called it as he's racing, like, all right, come on, whip the horse. Okay, Paco, let's whip the horse now. We're coming down the final stretch. And then the horse, then he looks back, and then he sees the horse coming, and then he starts, oh, I better start whipping. Come on, Paco. Making horse racing look bad. Come on, Paco. Man. Here at Finger Lakes race 4. It is a claiming 5K. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $14K. Equined sees the race before it happens as a 5-1-8 result. 5-1-8. Their Scotty picks are 5-1-3. 5-1-3. And here in race 4 for me, I'm on the 5-7-8. I'm on the 5-7-8 in race 4. The one is 5-2. One is 5-2. Bet down a little bit. Morning line 7-2. Old E says I'm on the 4 here. I'm on the 4. Sassy Tallahassee. Sassy. Old E likes the 4. Speaking of Old E, he gifted 5 memberships. So let's take another shot. Shot to Old E. Gifted 5 memberships. Cheers to Old E. Appreciate the support as always. It's a new month. Old E, Grandma blessing our action. Cheers to Old E. Not everyone gives 5 memberships, but when they do, you got to take some extra shots. Shout to Old E. Got the grandma always supporting the squad. Finger Lakes race 4. We are 2 minutes away. After Finger Lakes, we have Thistle Downs race 5 in 5 minutes. And then we head back to Fort Erie race 7. Fort Erie has 1 race left, race 7. And it pops off in 13 minutes. 13 minutes. From Fort Erie, race 7. Here at Finger Lakes, race 4, this is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 here at Finger Lakes. This 5. Here at Finger Lakes race 4, I'm on the 5-7-8. 5-7-8. I think the 5 has a good chance of going gate to wire here. 5 has a good chance of going gate to wire. Some good speed on the 5. Over at Finger Lakes, they are walking towards the gate. Here at Finger Lakes, race 4, they are headed towards the gate. Mike Lowe's got to pick 5 here at Finger Lakes. Old E says Tallahassee for New York horse is suspect, though. Hey, they got Finger Lakes, FL. They were thinking Florida. FL, they were thinking Florida. They got their FL mixed up. They're like, oh, we're headed to Florida. Really, they were headed to Finger Lakes. Chris has got the 5 to win. Ice Cold Exact, the 5-7. Also doing a double 5 over the 4-6. 5 over the 4-6. The 5 is my top horse in this one as well. We are a minute away from Thistle. Minute away from Thistle, race 5. Thistle race 5. This is the only race that I use 4 horses here. And I am doing a $2 Exacta box, $2 Tri box, and a $1 Superfecta. 2, 5, 6, and 8. 2, 5, 6, 8. 2, 5, 6, 8. Shout out to K Phil in the building. Says nice hit by Stocks. And what's up, Razor and chat? Appreciate you for joining us, K Phil. Benjamin giving some love to Old E for the gifted membership. Also, shout out to all the Canadians out there. I know it's Canada Day. Shout out to all the Canadians out there. We are also 1 like away from shot time. 1 like away from 70. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes for shot time. Also, don't forget, if you are now a member, if you are a member of the channel, head over to the members section. I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB Play of the Day. Pops off in a couple of minutes. We got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes until first pitch. 15 minutes until first pitch. So if you are a member, head over to the members section. I have to put this baseball game on TV. Baseball game's about to pop off on TV. Man, doesn't get any better than this. We're going to have some day MLB and horse racing all summer. We got horse racing and MLB all summer. If you are a member, make sure you head over to the members section. I will be posting free plays throughout the entire month. Free sports bets, free horse bets. Including today, you got sports and horses. And today, we got a $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB play of the day. It's where first glance, you got to look at this road team. But after taking more handicapping, we're actually on the home team. Put that game on TV. We'll be watching horses and baseball. Doesn't get any better than this. Thistle Downs, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Over at Finger Lakes, the big favorite, the 5, was your winner. Leadership Ability, the 5, was your winner at Finger Lakes. Leadership Ability went off at 3-5. 3-5, the 5 is your winner at Finger Lakes. In second, it is going to be a photo. It is going to be a photo for second, but the 5 wins easy by 3, maybe 4 lengths. It is going to be a photo for second. It is a photo for second, but the 5 Leadership Ability is your winner. We head right over to Thistle Downs because Thistle Downs has popped off the Finger Lakes to check the results. But over at Thistle Downs, race 5, they are coming down the final stretch. The 4 is on the outside. The 2 is on the inside. And it's going to be a 4-2-8. 4-2-8 looks to be your final at Thistle. And the 4 goes off at 7-5. The 4 got bet big time at the end. And the 7-5 favorite, the 4, is your winner at Thistle. The 4 at 7-5 is your winner. The last race at Fort Erie coming up. We got Fort Erie race 7. Fort Erie race 7. And we are 13 minutes away from Parx. Let's hit this refresh button, see if we get some updates on the time. Old E says, I love Bregman. Not sure about him in the leadoff, though. Toronto Blue Jays last couple of candidate games, they lost to the Red Sox 7-6 last year. They won the year before that 9-2. 2021, they lost to the Mariners 7-2. 2019, they beat the 2018, they lost 9-1. So right now, looks like every other year the Blue Jays have won on Canada Day. They won and then lost, and then won and then lost, and then won and then lost. Fort Erie, we are 1 minute away. Over at Finger Lakes, race 4, the final was 5-2-7-3. 5-2-7-3. The dollar pick 3 paid 50-1. 50-1 on the pick 3 for the dollar. Over at Thistle Downs, race 5, the final was 4-2-8-6. 4-2-8-6 was your final at Thistle. 5-2-8-6. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. This is the last race at Fort Erie, race 7. This is Fort Erie, race 7, the last race at Fort Erie. Elaine is in the house. What's up, Elaine? Hope all is well. Hope you had a good weekend. Happy Monday, says Elaine. Old East says, old Sassy Tally out to the pasture. Big Ho is on the 249 here in Fort Erie. 249. Here at Fort Erie, race 7. I have the 1-2-5. 1-2-5. Fort Erie, race 7. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Fort Erie. Loading up in the gate here at Fort Erie, race 7. Fort Erie, race 7. They are getting ready to load up in the gate. After Fort Erie, we are going to head over to Parx. Parx race 6 pops off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Parx race 6. Fort Erie race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Fort Erie. Grandma likes the 8. Grandma likes the 8 at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 7. They are off and racing here at Fort Erie. Fort Erie, they head around the first turn, and the 2 is shot out to the front. Joy in the Battle. Joy in the Battle's got the speed of the race. The 2 leads the way here at Fort Erie. The 5 is in second. Owala's Treasure. Owala's Treasure is in second on the outside, about a length and a half back from the lead. In third, here comes the 4, A Gal for TJ. A Gal for TJ is in third on the outside at 10-1. Here comes the 1 on the inside. The 1 at 12-1 in fourth, but it's got a lot of work to do, about 5, maybe 6 lengths back from the lead. The 2, Joy in the Battle, leads the way at 2-5 and leads by 2. In second, here comes the 5 down the center of the track, with the 1 now in third on the far outside. They come around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 2, Joy in the Battle, is out front, but here comes the 1 on the outside. Seeds on the outside. Come on, Seeds. Seeds on the outside. 1, 2, 6 is your final. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2 exact is going to pay 29-1. 29-1. We cash the exact over. Job, K. Phil. 12-1 was all over the 1, and the 1 was your winner. Nice job, K. Phil. Nice hit, Razor, says Big O. Thank you, Big O. It is much needed. Much, much needed. 1, 2 exacta is going to pay 29-1. 29-1 is your final at Fort Erie. After Fort Erie, we head back over to Parx. Race 6 pops off in 3 minutes. Snow wants to know what's going on over at Parx. Sydney wants to know who won over at Thistle Downs. Over at Thistle Downs, race 5, the final was 4286. 4286 was your final. Here at Parx, race 6. I am on the 2, 4, and 5 to start the pick 5. 2, 4, and 5. I'm not using the 1 here in the pick 5. To start the pick 5, I'm on the 2, 4, 5. Parx race 6. We're 2 minutes away. We are 2 2 minutes away from Parx. Race 6. Parx Race 6, we're 1 minute until post time. 1 minute away till post time here at Parx. Here at Parx, Equinedge sees the race before it happens, and they got 2-4-5. 2-4-5 for Equinedge. Brandon in the building. What's up, Brandon? Hope you had a good weekend, my friend. Glad you could join us. Shout out to Brandon. Doing good, my friend. Hope all is well with you. Brandon firing away. 400 to win on the 5. 400 to win on the 5 here at Parx. 400 to win on the 5. Parx Race 6, they're in the game. Waiting on the 5 on the outside. Warriors bow. Warriors bow is now in the gate. Parx Race 6, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 6 to 2, a shot out to the front. Katie's uncle. The 2 leads the way by a length over the 4 in second. Chasing Stardom. Chasing Stardom, the 4 is in second on the outside. Here comes Bobby's Candy in third on the inside rail. And the 5, who had a late start in fourth, is now making the move on the outside. Warriors bow. 2, 1, 4, 5. Those are your top 4 horses here as they hit the quarter pole in 23-2. The 2, Caddy's Uncle. Caddy's Uncle. The 2 leads the way. But the 1 is right there on the inside. Bobby's Candy. Bobby's Candy's in second on the inside as they come around the final turn. They head around the final turn, down the final stretch, and Katie's Uncle is out front. The 1 is in second, Bobby's Candy, but the 2 is going to start off the pick 5 with your winner. 2-1 is your final. 2-1-5-4. 2-1-5-4 is your final. 2-1-5-4. Nice job, K. Phil. Says, boom! K. Phil does it again. Two, one is your final. 2-1 is your final at Parx. Ryan says, okay, Parx is just being stupid. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 5. Finger Lakes Race 5. This is the start of the late pick 4 over at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 5. I have the 1, 6, and 8. 1, 6, and 8. My top horse is the biggest price of my 3, Lucky Banker. Lucky Banker, the 8 is my top horse in this one. 7-1, Lucky Banker. Here at Finger Lakes Race 5, I'm on the 1, 6, 8. 1, 6, 8. We are 6 likes away from shot time. I don't know about you guys, but I could use a shot. Hit that like button, thumbs up if you haven't already. We got to get to 80. We got to get to 80 likes for a shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below or become a member. Every time we get a new member, every time you give the membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. If you're looking for some free money, make sure you check out BetUS. They got a $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,000. You got some boxing this weekend. You get a 125% bonus when you sign up. You're also going to get 10% gambler's insurance. If you want to bet on some Euro soccer, you can bet all that and more over at BetUS. Check out BetUS today if you haven't already. The game still hasn't started yet. Astros, Blue Jays. You can bet on that now. Sign up for an account. Make a deposit. You'll get some free money. $100 will get you $125. You deposit $400, they're going to give you $500 over.
Michael Vick at BetUS.com. Catch an incredible 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits, plus 10% gambler's insurance. BetUS, my online sportsbook and casino.
Got the BetUS, it is where the game begins. Also, you can jump on board for all of my picks as well. All sports bets, all horse bets. You can jump on board through Dub Club. You can join for 3 days. You can join for 1 week, or you can join for 1 month. It includes all sports bets, all horse bets, all MLB, all horses. Every single bet I make myself, it'll get sent directly to your phone, your email, however you want to. Jump on board today. Sign up over at Dub Club. Old E. Toronto game looks like they're doing the national anthem for Canada and the U.S. Finger Lakes race 5. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. Finger Lakes race 5. This is the start of the pick 5. Also, wait, sorry. This is the start of the pick 4. Pick 4, sorry. I was reading the screen and it says pick 5 is starting this race, but there's only 4 races left. Finger Lakes has got the wrong thing up. There's only 4 races left. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. Finger Lakes race 5. They are walking towards the gate. They are walking towards the gate. Finger Lakes is listening. They changed it. Pick 4. They changed it. This is the pick 4. K. Phil says if you think a horse close to the rail can win in a sprint, you got to bet it for value, in my opinion, especially at Parx and Finger Lakes. Close to the rail. Those horses have been good for K. Phil at Parx and Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we head right over to Thistle Downs. We got Thistle Downs race 6 in 1 minute. We got Presque race 2 in 8 minutes. And then we head back over to Parx race 7 in 15 minutes. We are 15 minutes away from Parx race 7. Looks like we have the first pitch here at the Blue Jays game. First pitch on Canada Day. First pitch here for Canada Day. You got the Blue Jays and the Astros. Standing ovation for Martinez. Over at Finger Lakes, race 5, they're loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. Boom Boom Thunder. The 6 leads the way on the inside rail, but here comes Lucky Banker. The 8, Lucky Banker at 14-1 is in second on the outside as they make their way towards that final turn. Here comes the 5 in third on the outside. Now in second, Go Grad. But right now, Boom Boom Thunder's the one to catch. And I don't think anyone is going to catch him. Boom Boom Grad is out front. Boom Boom Thunder is out front. Go Grad is in second on the outside. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail in third. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 6 barely holds on. 6-5 is your final. The 6 barely holds on. 6-5 is your final. And the 6 barely holds on. The 6 is your winner at Finger Lakes. The 6, Boom Boom Thunder, holds on. And the 5, Go Grad, gets in second. K. Phil thinks the 5 got him. Says, what was the jockey doing? Look, just no whip. There's one whip. And then just showing him the whip. He's not even. He just stops. He gives up. No whip, no whip. He's just riding. No whip, no whip. He's just riding. Oh, that's a lot closer than I thought. That is a lot closer than I thought. I thought the 6 had it, but that is going to be close. That is going to be very close here at Finger Lakes. Can't tell if the 5 got him maybe on the bob or not, but that was a lot closer than I thought. The cameraman showed the 6, but man, that 5 was right there. That 5 was coming late, and the 5... That 5 was coming late. Yeah, the 6 horse was just coasting. The 6 thought he had it clear. But it looks like we have to wait for the photo between the 5 and the 6. And it's a dead heat. Dead heat. Because the 6 wanted to give up. Dead heat. Trainer Wing Potts. There's also an inquiry. The inquiry sign was just put up as well. Not sure if there's going to be inquiry, but the sign was put up on the screen between the 5 and the 6. That's where you would like to see some punishment done. The jockey gives up on the ride and costs people who bet on his horse money. He gave up on the race. He should be fined. These jockeys need to get fined so it hurts. Then they'll stop. Bet you they won't give up again. I bet you they won't give up again if you fine them or stop using them. Doesn't matter who the jockey is. The jockey gives up, they should be fined. I don't care if you're the best jockey, the worst jockey. You should have to race until the very end. That's why I love Trevor McCarthy. Trevor McCarthy, we've had him on the show before. And, man, he never gives up. I see him riding 110% every time. You see jockeys giving it their all, and then you see jockeys just not giving a damn. Kay Phil says jockey will never ride that horse again. Don Johnson says Paco 2. Grandma, no show. There is only Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The kids are off school on Thursday and on Friday. The kids are off school Thursday and on Friday. But I will still have the stream up. I will still have the chat open for anyone handicapping horses throughout the day. I know I will not be home during the day, but I will have the chat open. I will have the stream up. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. I have the 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, 6. Here at Equinedge, you run the simulator, and they see the race before it happens. And they have the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, and 6 is what Equinedge has the final. Bob says, how are you guys doing with the simulator? Haven't used it too much. Just getting familiar with it. I didn't do any horse handicapping over the weekend, so just getting into it now. In Appa in the building says 146 Parx on it. Ski in the building. What up, Ski? Says simulator. I feel like I've never seen that. Yes, this is a new addition. This is a new addition to Equinedge. They let you do the simulator, and it's how they see the race play out. That is how they see the race playing out. 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It looks like they see a lot of speed in this one. They all get out to the front pretty early. 1 and 2 are out front. Here comes the late pace on the 5 and the 6 on the outside, but it looks like 1, 2, 6 for Parx. That's what the simulator is looking at. 1, 2, 6. I do like the one. It's priced too. Warrior Ted. Warrior Ted 7-1 right now. Morning line 5-1. Warrior Ted with Lake Scott aboard. Andy Hernandez. And they have the 1 winning. 1, 2, 6. Here, Parx Race 7. I'm on the 146. I'm on the 146. I am not using Prom Night. I did not use Prom Night. I used Charlie Showtime, but man, Charlie has been bet big time. The 3 or the 4 horses now 3-5. 3-5 on the 4 horse now. Okay, Phil's 1, 2, 4, 7. So 1, 2, 7 at Parx. Ski says simulator must be on laptop only. I don't see it on my phone. Not sure if it's on the phone yet. Let me just double check. Pools, probables, will page changes. Yet not on the phone yet. Not on the phone yet. Wonder if you go to no, that one. Yeah, it looks like it's not on the phone yet, but yes, on the laptop, it does work. Don Johnson says if it works, it would put tracks out of business. Well, that's the plan. That's the plan. Not put them out of business, but give us an edge. Give us an edge. Plus, we're not taking the books money when it comes to horse racing. Mike Lewis has got some Parx. Race 7, 1, 2, 4, second leg of the pick 5. K. Phil said the 2-horse never gets bet, but finished in the money. Also, it is shot time. We have reached 80 likes. 80 likes means it's shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a new member, we take a shot. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. And if your name's not green, become a member. All the support is much appreciated. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo! 80 likes. Once we get to 90, once we get another membership, we will take another one. Also, we're in the bottom of the first. Houston, Toronto. 0-0, bottom of the first. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. And this is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 here at Parx. We are 14 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 15 minutes away from Thistle. Here at Parx Race 7, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Parx. And they're now loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 7. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. After Parx, we're going to head over to Finger Lakes. We have Finger Lakes and Thistle coming up next. Here at Parx Race 7, they are starting to load up in the gate. The 3-horse was scratched in this one. The 3 was scratched here at Parx. So it is now a 6-horse field. It is a 6-horse field. K. Phil says win bets on the 1 and 2 and 7 for me. 1, 2, 7 for K. Phil. Waiting on the 5, 6, and 7 on the outside to load up in the gate here. The 5 trumpet call is now in. Waiting on the 6. The 6 is now in the gate. Waiting on Savage Dragon, the 7. The 7 is in the gate. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Good start for the 7 on the far outside, but the 1 right there on the inside, Warrior Ted in second. 7, 1, 4, those are your top 3 horses here as they head down the backstretch at Parx. Parx race 7, Savage Dragon is out front and leads by 2. In second on the outside, here comes the 4, Charlie Showtime. Charlie Showtime is in second at 3 to 5. The 2, Prom Night, is in third on the inside rail at 9 to 1. And the 1 is in fourth down the center, Warrior Ted. Here comes the 5 in fifth, Trumpet Call. And the 6 is in the back of the pack at a 4 to 1 price. 4 to 1, the 6 is in the back of the pack. They come around the final turn. And the 4 and 7, those are your top 2. The 4 is on the outside, Charlie Showtime, your favorite. And the 4 is trying to pull away. The 7 is in second, but here comes the 5, Trumpet Call. Trumpet Call on the outside is now in second, trying to get home, but the 4 is out front, and the 4, it's going to be close again. Another photo between the 4 and the 5. I think the 4 held on. But it is a photo between the 4 and the 5. It is a photo at Parx between the 4 and the 5. Man, that 5 was coming late at the end. That 5 was coming late at the end. It's got that blue arrow right here. It's got that blue arrow right here. But I wonder if it's like that on all the races. That 5 had that late pace. See, the 5 kind of starts in the back. And it is a 4-5-7. 4-5-7. Even when they hit the second call here, the 5 is still in the back. But then once they hit that stretch, that 5, man, got the blue marker. And, man, start flying from the back. Shows here on 4th place, but, man, that 5 did get up for second in the real race. 4-5 is your final. Charlie Showtime is your winner. 4-5 is your final. 4-5 is your final. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes Race 6. Finger Lakes Race 6 pops off in about 8 minutes. Let's hit that simulator button. Equinedge, race simulator. They see the race before it happens. And let's see what we have here in a 6 furlong race. The 5 gets out to the front, Love Me Candy, as they hit the first call, but the 1 is right there on the inside with Hilly Lady. They hit the second call, and the 2 puts a little speed on in the inside. 4. Looks like the 4, 6, and 8 have some late pace. Good late pace by the 4. It looks like, according to the race simulator, the 4 is going to have some good late pace here in race 6. Some good late pace on the 4, according to the race simulator. We're going to have to check this thing out here. Let's check this thing out here. I don't know if I saw the 10 at the bottom. Let's watch it again here with the 10 at the bottom Spites Dance. Spites Dance starts around the middle of the pack. The 10 also looks like he's got some late pace as well. Yeah, the 10 and 4, they hit that late stretch about the same time. So it looks like the 10 might have a little bit more late pace. It's going to be close between the 10 and the 4, according to Finger Lakes, the 10 and the 4. Here at Finger Lakes Race 6, we are 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes Race 6. And I had the 2, 6, and 10. I had the 2, 6, and 10. Finger Lakes Race 6. Buck Martinez, 2023 Canadian Baseball Hall of Fame. We're 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. This 10 horse is a Spitester horse. Spitzer on the 10. K. Phil says the 4 at Parx next is automatic. 4 if you want to gamble. That's K. Phil. And that's exactly what I said at the beginning of the show. Somebody asked for a guaranteed single, and it would have been the 4 horse in race 8 at Parx. And I said, if you want to put another number with him, it would be the 1. I think that's Dancing on My Own. I think that's the race you're talking about. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 6 minutes away from Thistle, 18 minutes away from Parx. And Fort Erie is complete. Fort Erie started at 12 p.m. They had 7 races. Here at Finger Lakes, race 6, 3, start of the double. Start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. We are also 8 likes away from shot time. 8 likes away from 90. We got to get to 90 likes for shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Over at Finger Lakes Race 6, they are getting onto the track now. Getting onto the track now here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 6. Finger Lakes Race 6. They are getting onto the track now. But that says that Finger Lakes Race 6, any name with spikes, and it has to be a good horse. I'm still wondering what's going on with Ginger and Spicy. Hasn't worked out since like May 31st. I don't know if the workouts are so bad that they just stop racing the horse or what's going on here. I don't know if the horse is so bad that they're not going to race the horse, or man, I mean, the workouts weren't great. But I've seen horses win with bad workouts. Finger Lakes Race 6. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle Race 7. Over at Thistle. Thistle Downs Race 7. I'm on the 2, 5, and 8. 2, 5, and 8. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. So let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Run a quick commercial. We'll be right back after this one. Nice. Toronto got the first guy on base, and he just stole second. Toronto got a man on second, nobody out. And on second, nobody out. Shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today because they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. So make sure you check them out today if you haven't already. Create your own stable. My stable name is Cash It Stables. You can name your stable whatever you want. Mike Lewis Stable, the K. Phil Stable, the DJ Stable, the Sydney Stable. Create any stable you want. Then you buy a horse, and then you get a real life horse digitally. When that horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning 1%. Thistle Downs race 7. They are off and racing over at Thistle. We'll head over to Thistle because Thistle's popping off before Finger Lakes. Thistle has popped off first. Over at Thistle Downs race 7. Right now the 2 is out front. Gotta make it happen. The 2 at 1 to 5 outside. Vecchi. Vecchi's in second on the outside. 2-5. Those are your top 2. Here comes the 7 in third on the outside. Is in third on the outside. 2-5-7 as they come around the final third. Down the final stretch, and here comes the 7 on the outside. 7 on the outside flies by. Here comes the 1 late on the outside. 7-1. 1-7 is your final. 1-7 is your final at Thistle. The 1 came flying late, and so did the 7. Man, what a race. Looked like a 1 and a 7. The 7 was trying to hold on, but I believe the 1 got there on the outside. And he did. 1-7-5 is your final. 1-7-5. Blue Jays got man on first and second. First and second, no out for Toronto. 2-2 count. Kirk is up to bat. 2-2 count. Wow, we need a base hit. Here. After that was Finger Lakes. Let's head back over to Finger Lakes and see what's going on here. Race 6. It is just ended. Over at Finger Lakes, and they're showing the 2. They are showing the 2 at Finger Lakes. We'll have to see what the final is. Looks like that if the 2 wins, it looks like the 1 is coming very late. The 1 is coming very late, but it's too late. 2-1-5. 2-1-5 was the final at Finger Lakes. 2-1-5. Oh, wow. Ground ball to the pitcher, but the pitcher dropped it. So he only got the out at first. Instead of a double play, the Astros only get 1 out. So it's a man on second and third, 1 out. Second and third, 1 out. Magic says, I just saw that Paco ride in race 5. I swear I could have given Gabe a better ride. Ain't that the truth? 2153 was your final at Finger Lakes. 2153. Come on, that was a ball. That was high. Looked like a high pitch to me. Up next is Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. And it is just a 4-horse race. It is a 4-horse race here at Parx. I only had the 1 and the 4 in this one. The 1 and the 4. Those are the 2 horses that I have in my pick 5. This is the 3rd leg of the pick 5. I'm alive to the 1 and the 4. 1 and the 4. Walked in. Bases loaded, 1 out. Bases loaded, 1 out for Toronto. Bottom of the 2nd inning, 0-0. Correct, Magic. This would be my single, the 4. The 4 would be my single with Jamie Ness, Dexter Haddock. Come on, we need a base hit here. Hit the play button here at Parx for this 1.70 miles on the dirt. This is the race simulator on Equinedge. Ball. Good eye. Good eye. Come on. Need a base hit here. Need a base hit, Toronto. We will take a walk, though. We'll take a walk. Walk scores a run. Walk scores a run. Oh, he popped him up. Stupid! Infield fly, batters out. Infield fly, batters out. Over at Presque Isle, there's a big price. 542. 542. The 5 at 34-1. 34-1. The 5 was your winner over at Presque Isle Downs. Presque Isle Downs, 542. 5-4 exacta paid $131 for $1. $131 for $1. Come on, Kevin. Bases loaded. We got 2 outs now. 2 outs, bases loaded. 0-2 count. 0-2 count. Come on, put the ball in play. Put the ball in play. Get a base hit here. We need a base hit here. We need a base hit. Over at Parx, we're 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Parx. Ball. Got a 1-2 count. 1-2 count. Come on, base hit here. Base hit, Toronto. Base hit, Toronto. We are headed towards the gate at Parx. Heading towards the gate at Parx. Another high fastball. 2-2 count. 2-2 count. Come on, Kevin. Base hit, Kevin. We need a base hit here. We're also 7 likes away from shot time. 7 likes away from shot time. If you haven't hit that like button yet. Oh, he struck him out. Bases loaded. Toronto scores nothing. Toronto scores 0. 0-0 headed to the third. 0-0 headed to the third. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Right now, that 4 horse is 3-5. 3-5 on the 4. The next favorite would be the 5, who's 3-1. Now 7-2. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. Race 8. Race 8. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. Good luck to everyone. Just waiting on the 5 on the outside. Parx race 8. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 8, the 1 and 4. Those are your top 2 speed horses. Those are the top 2 horses here as they head around the first turn. They head around the first turn, and the 1, Dancing on My Own, is out front. The 4 is in second on the outside, about a half length back from the lead. In third, another 3 lengths back, is the 5, Miatoska. Miatoska is in third as they hit the quarter pole in 23 flat. The 3 is in fourth, about 5 lengths back from the lead as they head down the backstretch. They head down the backstretch here at Parx race 8. The 1 is out front, Dancing on My Own. The 4 respectfully is in second on the outside, about a half length back from the lead as they hit the half pole in 47-1. 47-1, they hit the half pole, and the 1 and 4, those are your top 2. And they are side by side. Dancing on My Own is on the inside. Respectfully is on the outside. Here comes the 5, Miatoska is in third on the far outside now as they head around the final turn. They come around the final turn, the 4, 5, and 1. They are 3 wide, but it looks like the 5 is taking over the lead. Miatoska, the 5, is out front, and there's going to be an upset. The 2-5 favorite is going to be beat, and it's going to be beat by the 5, Mia. 5-4-1. 5-4-1 is your final at Parx. 5-4-1. 5-4 exacta is 12-1. 12-1 on the exacta. 5-4. Five, 4 is your final at Parx. Miatoska was the winner. 4, 5. Up next, we head back over to Finger Lakes. We got Finger Lakes race 7 in 12 minutes. 12 minutes away from Parx, our Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 7. Even K. Phil thought the 4 was going to win by a mile. Magic says Buck Parx Racing never touching it again. And Parx has those days. Parx has those days. Also, looks like Finger Lakes race 7. The 1 was scratched, the 1 and the 1A. At first, just the 1 was scratched, but now the 1 and the 1A is scratched. K. Phil says, so shady. It's like the 4 wanted the 5 to win. The same trainer, but a higher price. Yeah, you got Ruben and Jamie Ness on the 5, and the 5 made it look easy. And the 4, that's actually Jamie Ness's horse. Jamie Ness is the owner of that 4. We got Parx Race 9 in 20 minutes. 13 minutes away from Presque. 12 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 10 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 10 minutes away from Finger Lakes. K. Phil says all pick 5s down the drain. And the only person alive now is Jamie Ness. Big strikeout for Toronto. They go to the 3rd inning. 0-0. Bottom of the 3rd. 0-0. Big strikeout. Hit to the bottom of the 3rd. We got Finger Lakes race 7 in 9 minutes. 9 minutes away from Finger Lakes. So let's take a look at it. Finger Lakes race 7. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. The 1 and the 1A have been scratched. So it is now a 6-horse field. Let's run the simulator here for Finger Lakes race 7. This is the Equinedge simulator as they see the race before it happens. Looks like the 3 is your big favorite at 3-5. They think the 3 is going to hit that 3rd call and just pull away. They think that the 3 is just going to pull away here. They do have the 4 and 5 getting in 2nd and 3rd. 3, 4, 5 is how Finger Lakes Equinedge sees the race. 3, 4, 5. The 2 has a ton of speed here, but I don't know if the 2 can hold on. The 2 has a ton of speed. But I don't know if the 2 can hold on here. I also like the 4, rhymes like dimes. Rhymes like dimes. I like the 4. 3-4 exacta pace, 10-1, 4-3 exacta pace, 20-1. So I'm going to stick with that. I'm just going to stick with this 3-4 here. I'm just going to stick with the 3-4. 3-4 exacta pace, 10-1. If it comes out 4-3, it pays 21-1. So I'm just going to play a little 3-4 exacta box. The 2's got a ton of speed. It's definitely going to get out front, but I think it's too much speed that I don't think the 2's going to be able to hold on. Yeah, the 3 looks like a solid horse. The 3 looks very, very strong. And I see the 3 getting first or second. The horse is either going to win or get second. The 3 is a very solid horse here. Three horse was in some 72K races, 80K races. Now dropping to an allowance race. For the purse is 24K. Dropping class big time for the 3. The horse I'm going to try and beat this 3 with, though, is the 4. I like the 4, Rhymes Like Dimes. Rhymes Like Dimes. The 4 horse. Let's take a shot with the 4. Justin Turner strikeouts like the bum he is. And they head to the 4th inning, 0-0. Head to the 4th inning, 0-0. For the Blue Jays, Astros. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 6 minutes away from Thistle, and 14 minutes away from Parx. 14 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes race 7. This is the start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Finger Lakes race 7. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we do have Thistle popping off in 5 minutes. So let's check out Thistle. Thistle's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. So maybe special weight for fillies and mares, 3 and up in the purse. See the race before it happens, the race simulator. Looks like they have the 6 winning this race. 6-4-2. 6-4-2 is how Equinedge sees the race before it happened. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And 4 minutes away from Thistle. Here at Thistle Downs, race 8. I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. Thistle race 8. I'm on the 2, 4, and 6 over at Thistle. Race 8. I have the same 3 horses as the simulator. Finger Lakes race 7. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Over at Thistle race 8, that's the last race at Thistle. Thistle had 8 races today, so they have 1 race left. Finger Lakes has 2 races left, and Parx has 2 more races as well. Finger Lakes race 7, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Finger Lakes race 7, they are starting to walk towards the gate. They are starting to walk towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes, and then we're going to have Thistle. We got Thistle. You never know with Thistle. They might pop off before Finger Lakes. They might pop off first. Let's see here. Looks like we head to the bottom of the 4th in the Toronto game. Bottom of the 4th, 0-0. Bottom of the 4th, 0-0. See where we're at here, Finger Lakes. Looks like Finger Lakes, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. They're still walking around at Thistle. So it looks like Finger Lakes will pop off first. Finger Lakes race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Let's go, Chief! I was just about to text you. Cheech got $750K. says, let's go. 1,400 people left. Shout out to Cheech. Good luck, my guy. Let's go. Let's go, Cheech. 750. Woo! Let's go, Cheech. Over at Finger Lakes, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Cheech says 1,400 people left. Wait, does that mean you said you're in the money already? Are you guaranteed to be in the money? Is that what you're saying? How many people get paid? How many people get paid? Finger Lakes, race 7. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 7. They head around the first turn. And the 2 has shot out to the front. Golden Rain at 5-1. The 2 leads the way by 4 lengths. In second on the outside, here comes the 6, Devil or Angel. The 6 is in second on the far outside as they hit the quarter pole in 23.42. Get out. Short. Called it the warning track. Damn it. The 2, Golden Rain, leads the way by 3 lengths over the 3 and the 6 here at Finger Lakes, race 7, as they hit the half pole in 47.46. The 2, Golden Rain, is out front at 5-1. Devil or Angel, the 6, is in second on the outside. Here comes the 4 in third, Rhymes Like Dimes. Here comes the 4 on the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 still leads the way. But here comes the 4 and the 6 on the outside. It looks like that 3-horse was a rat. And the 3-horse is in the back of the pack. They come down the final stretches between the 4 and the 6. Rhymes Like Dimes on the inside. Devil or Angels on the outside. Devil or Angels on the outside. And it's going to be a photo between the 4 and the 6. It is a photo between the 4 and the 6. It is going to be a photo between the 4 and the 6. Rhymes Like Dimes was on the inside. The 6 was on the outside. We head over to Thistle, as I have 2 races left that we'll be covering, and that is Thistle and Parx. We are going to cover Thistle and Parx. Over at Thistle is a 2-4-6. 2-4-6 is your final at Thistle. 2-4-6, and we end Thistle with a bang. We cast the exacta and the try over at Thistle. 2-4 exacta is going to pay 32-1. 32-1. We cast the exacta and we cast the try. Two, 4, 6 is your final at Thistle, and 6-4-2 is your final at Finger Lakes. Devil or Angel was your winner. Also, that payout, $1 trifecta, $73 over at Thistle, 73-1, plus the exact at 32-1. That is going to be 105-1. 105-1. We'll have that for 3 times, and that is going to be $315. That is $315. That is much, much, much needed to end the day over at Thistle. We got one more race left at Parx, and Grandma says going to do any Canterbury track on Wednesday. Canterbury popping off. That's on Wednesday night, 5:10 p.m. Woo! Might be some prices there too. I'm not sure we're going to be able to make it that late, but I will definitely take a look at it. Sydney says, let's go! Sydney must have had Angel or Devil. Nice work. Over at Parx, they are loading up in the gate. Also, I will keep the stream going. I will keep the stream and the chat open. Parx Race 9. They are loading up in the gate. Here at Parx. Parx Race 9, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 9, they head around the first turn, and the one shot out to the front on the inside rail. Swift Tap. Swift Tap leads the way on the inside rail. In second, here comes the 5. The 5 is in second on the outside, about a half length back from the lead. Here comes Colville, the 12 in third. Colville is in third on the outside. Now on the inside. Here comes the 9 on the far outside. Marvelous Moon Dance. Marvelous Moon Dance, the 9, is now in third on the far outside. 1, 5, 9, 12. Those are your top 4 horses here as they hit the half pole in 47 and 3. The 1, Swift Tap, is out front on the inside rail, but here comes the 5 on the outside. The 5 at 5-2 is in second, and the 9 is in third. Marvelous Moon Dance, about 2.5, maybe 3 lengths back from the lead. They hit the 3/4 pole at 112 and 4. As they come around the final turn, the 5 is taking over the lead. They are coming around the final turn, and the 1 is on second now on the inside. 1, 5, those are your top 2. Here comes the 13 on the far outside in fourth, but the 9 is now in third. Here comes the 2 on the inside, Sophos. Sophos flies by on the inside. Here comes the 10 as well. It's going to be a 5-2-10. 5-2-10 is your final. 5-2-10. 5-2 exact is going to be 18-1. 18-1. And look at that. Houston's first hit of the game is a home run. Houston takes the lead with a solo home run. First hit of the game. It's a home run. 1-0 Houston. In the top of the 5th. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it from me here on Racing with Razor. I am going to keep the stream open. I am going to keep the stream open so you guys can continue to attack the races. So good luck to everyone the rest of the night. I will keep Equinedge open as well. You got Assiniboia Downs tonight. You got Hastings, Louisiana Downs, Mountaineer. So good luck to everyone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mike, Lewis, Sydney, Grandma, Rack, Cheech. Appreciate everybody in the chat as always. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe down below if you haven't already. Shout out to K. Phil for joining us. Shout out to Ski Profit. Appreciate you, my guy. Always supporting the squad. Shout out to Bob in the building. K. Reed supporting the squad. Oldie. Stupid. Don Johnson. Appreciate you, my friend. Brandon in the building supporting the squad as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to my pops in the building. Benjamin. Appreciate you. Chris Schultz. Big O. Everybody. Buy stocks. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Big shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership. And also Oldie with 5 gifted memberships. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm going to keep the stream going, so I will keep the stream open. Good luck to everyone. Appreciate you guys as always. Good luck on the rest of the cards.